Eight. Hi everyone! Welcome to the stream! Hello! Hi! Hi everyone! We are here to fix some AI art and redrawing the card Toph Hardheaded Teacher here on stream for as long as it takes. Well, not like forever, but like I'm gonna try to get it done on stream so you can see the whole process. It'll be really fun. No unwelcome me from stream. Make Toph a goblin. That's really cool, but I don't think that's what we're doing. maybe if we have time, I'll make an alternate with Toph as a goblin. But we are fixing this card. Is the ultimate goal for this stream. Oh, music is. Calm down. Great soundtrack, but calm down. Nope, now it's. Whatever. Yeah. Oh, music's super quiet now, but don't worry about it. Okay. You know what? We're going back to the last one. The last one was fine. Let's just play this on a loop. Loop this for a bit until I get bored, and then I will switch it up. But yep, for those who do not know, first I'll say hi. I should say hi first. Hi Sundrake, hi Meta, hi Blobber, hi Mao, hi Devil Dino, hi Eve T Dragon, hi Shaolin, hi Dina, hi Stone Akuma, hi Darkus, and hi Nekai, and hi Rename. And hi Moon Rabbit. And hi everyone. For those who do not know, as much as us, and I know not everyone is a fan of Magic the Gathering, but as of recently, oh, this is a horrible quality image. I will get a better one. One moment. Do do do. There we go. Delete this. It shows more of the art. For those who do not know, Magic the Gathering simply released its newest set, that of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Among the cards, well, there was this one. One of the best Toph cards in the set, besides the first Metal Bender, this card has some major issues. Most being the creator, and I don't know all the story, but the creator here is known for working on AI programs and artificial learning drawing programs. They've been known on developing them and building them themselves, as well as working for companies to develop them. This already should have been a big red flag for Wizard of the Coast, but it wasn't, for some unknown reason. So they commissioned them for this art, and as we can all see, and though there has been claims against it, it is clearly AI. The smirk is one of the big ones that people have pointed out, where it appears often on other AI generated art. The belt is actually wrong. Toph's belt goes all the way around, and it is not a front belt. This mountain here has a random squiggle for no apparent reason. Let's find the other ones. This hair right here, it's really hard to see, but there is a piece of hair that is floating, which is, I guess, a mistake you could have made, but with all the other ones, it's kind of obvious. You can see the hand here has been blurred as if it has been redrawn. And let's see. Let's find some tangents. Tangents are a good sign of AI art. Oh no, I guess the reason they didn't mind, namely, is that they probably paid a lot less money for the art. As far as we know, that doesn't seem to be the case. It seems that they were misinformed, but at the same time, Wizards is not exactly open about their hiring and commission process in some cases. So we don't know for sure, but it's more likely that this person snuck their AI art into the collection because it seems that they charged the same amount of money because they're pretending to be an artist, but their public presentation reveals they are an AI artist. You can also see here this eye and this eye are not perfectly aligned to be looking at the camera. The eye should be right here. Look down at the viewer of the card. And I think that's the big ones. The fact that it's blurred here when usually you would see the rest of the card. There's also no full art available, which indicates that they didn't create a full piece of art. And as someone who makes commissions, that's what you do. Even if the whole art doesn't appear on the piece, you still make it so that it has the illusion. But yeah. So the problem with this is, yes, and the style screams AI as well. There's that guy from the last night's stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. But so all of these problems told me that this card was AI. And as someone who wanted to use this card in a deck, I was very disappointed. It hurt quite a bit to have Wizards kind of betray us like that. So we are going to work on a new version of this card that everyone can use. I'm going to try to, I don't know, really get this art out there more than I normally do because I would like people to have a card that is this same energy but drawn by a real artist. I will be changing the pose, but I will not be trying to change the energy that they were going for or whatever the AI algorithm was going for. And I am not going to be changing the character because I want this to be for the other people who were disappointed that one of the best Toph cards that they got out of the set is music is just whooshing right now. Sorry for everyone on the VOD. The music is just being really epic while I go into this speech. And I'm ruining it by talking over it. The guy who made all the books? Well, maybe, yes. But no, not him. He at least pretends to not be an artist. This person pretends to be an artist. But yeah. So, as much as making a goblin Toph would be very fun, and it is a very good suggestion, and I do hope to make some proxies of some of the really expensive cards from the set that are a little bit out of most people's price ranges. I will be focusing on this one due to it actually. There is a thing with AI where you can ignore it a lot of the time. And that's the problem with AI, is that you ignore it and it happens in the background and no one does anything until it affects something you like. And I don't, like, this is me kind of having the moment of, I was like, AI is bad. Of course it's bad. But I also never thought it would affect something that I like. It would be just this stupid little thing that people would get tired of and that companies would waste millions of dollars on, and then it would go away like everything else. But having this show up in something that I'm incredibly passionate about and have the response from Wizards of the Coast be, well, ... What can you do? Really bugged me. There should have been a pull of the card. They should have respected their oath of, we will not be putting AI into this game. Even though they keep dancing around it, they are still currently against AI. And I think, I don't know, this really bugged me more than it normally would. It's why I'm dedicating so much time to try to fix this. And I'm doing it on stream so that I have the time to do it. As I have a lot of commissions to do, but I can't do those commissions on stream. So if I'm on stream, I'm stuck doing this art. Therefore, we'll get it done. So yeah, this is kind of this is going to be a fun stream. I swear, this is going to be a fun stream. I do swear. But this is a meaningful stream to Cove. This is something that we need to do. It's something that artists need to address. And if it's really fun, and if everyone likes it, maybe I'll fix other AI art in the future. But for now, we're fixing this. We'll put it into my template and put it out on the internet for other people to use. So, let's get started. Every stream you do is a fun one. I know. But like, usually I go into streams a lot less driven. Not driven's the wrong word, but like this, I have a purpose here. This is something that's affected me, and it's silly, and it's small, but it's shitty. And I'm sorry that I have to deal with it, and I'm sorry for the other artists out there who really love this stupid game we play, and to have one of their favorite characters, because there's only there's 4 Toph cards in the set. One of them, or a 5th one that exists outside the set. But there are 4 Toph cards. All of the art is gorgeous. But one of them, and the most common one to find, and one of the best ones, is AI. And that really sucks. So we are going to try to fix that. So let's get started. So as you can see here, I did a very rough a really rough markup of the kind of energy I wanted to go with. So we're going to try to go for this, but I want to start from the very beginning. So we're not going to use that rough as much as we're going to start and try to figure this out as a group. This is like having an electrician come to fix the lighting in one room, only to find the whole house is a fire hazard because the original person didn't know what they were doing. Yeah, kind of. That does make sense. It's, again, there is a part of me that wants to defend Wizards. They have done a lot of mistakes, but unlike a lot of other companies, they have also, go away. They have often admitted many of their mistakes. They have even asked for apologies, and as someone who is a big component of change, I often want to accept those apologies and hope that they're moving forward. But I do know that they are a company, and a company's gonna company. But I'm hoping this truly was a mistake. Admitting their mistake and doing nothing about it is disingenuous. That is very true. But I like to think I'm naive in many ways. I like to think that people have the best intentions. And I don't know, this really bugged me and I want to fix it. I'm sorry I'm trying to justify this. I'm very hurt by all this. Very hurt. And I don't really want this artist to get away with it. I don't want this to be the legacy of this card. I don't want to use this card in one of my decks. I want this card to be something that other people can use. But yeah, So let's grab some Toph art. Let's grab some references and get to work. If anyone has a favorite picture of Toph, please send it to me, and I will put it into the reference section as we work on this character. Oh my goodness, the reference is just so much AI. Did you know that Pinterest has a button that can turn off AI? I suggest everyone use it if you're looking for art references. Because it helps. It doesn't help a lot. It doesn't help everything, but it helps a lot. No, I don't want top. I want Toph. Silly thing. No, Toph. Fucking it. Oh my goodness. Stop it. I hate you, Pinterest. I was just singing your praises and you kicked me in the ass like that. Ugh, I'm gonna make myself look bad as I put better art onto my reference section. Just need a non-AI drawing of her normal self. Oh my goodness, don't play this. No! What? That's for later in the stream. Let's grab this. Let's grab her authentic smile from the fight scene. And see, there's one from the comics. If we can find one from the comics, then I can get some simplification or some not simplification, the opposite of that. Because comics can be more detailed than. Here we go. Perfect. I like the smug pictures of her being smug. Well, if you can find them, send them to me. Because we're doing a full piece of art here. Oh, that did not work. So you're seeing the whole process from start to finish. At least that's the hope. I might have to split this into 2 streams. If I do, I will be sure not to draw without you all. There's concept art. There is a show image. All right. Let's find some hand signs. All right, that'll help. I got a bunch of images of her fighting stance. We don't want her fighting. This is during the teacher scene. I don't remember all the stuff from the teacher episodes, but I think I can work with this. All right. I have a proxy I can supply with for tomorrow. As far as I can tell, it's not AI. And it's super cute and it fits the character. Oh, cool. Good to know. I would like that. But I don't think I'll be using my Iroh deck tomorrow. So all good. And Blopper, that's hilarious. She also a good image of her eyes. I can use that. Okay, let's get started. Let's find some more upbeat music to play. I think I'll just grab my regular playlist. If anyone's got a good Avatar playlist that's kind of upbeat instead of. It's very random right now, so it's hard to. Oh, there is. All right, start the normal music. And let's get to arting. Oh, thanks for the streak. All right. Create a reference folder so the reference stuff doesn't get mixed in with everything else. Right. Let's think of a good pose. I'm a little under pressure because I want this to be really good. But I think I'll just have to kind of do my best and turn off the critical voice in my brain. My goodness, so many people draw her very busty. And it's like, I just need normal art, please. Right. Just start with the head. She's got that point face. Get my chicken scratch drawings out. Sir Elk and Ertmis, thanks so much for your streaks. If I can give it like a wok fu appearance. Should I do a fighting pose or maybe her I can't see pose? Or I try to redo the AI's pose but better. Hi, Sun Eater. Welcome to the stream. Wait, that art's AI? Yes, it is. As far as we know, the creator works on AI generated art. They work for an AI generated company. They claim it's AI assisted, but if you look at it, it's clearly like they've missed a lot of stuff. So it's probably more than just AI assisted, which is still AI. Card teacher, so make fighting pose would make more sense. Yeah, I think so. Let's find a hand sign that they use for. Do, 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 do. Nope. Let's change the body direction. Better match the art. His open palm is. Let's try something more. Let's try a gripping hand. Give her a genuine smile instead of a creepy AI one. Have her not look at the camera because she doesn't know where the camera is. Hairband would be right here. Her hair is so difficult to draw. It's very stylized. And gives her an alien head until you add all the other stuff. Isn't facing the front of the card because she can't see where it is. I mean, that makes sense to me. We'll do a raising hand here, like she's raising a pillar. So I know that the hand signs represent. I remember watching videos. The hand signs for the earthbending represent the intention. So complicated, the hand sign is complicated. Simple, it's a punch. Lifting, it's a raised hand. These are, I think this was a theory video, so don't hold me to that. Up to D&D. Have a great stream. Bye, Dina. Have fun. Let's make this smaller because it's rough. Ugh, hate the legs. So bad at drawing legs. Let's move this arm further out so it's more of a stance, less of a fight pose. She's trying to teach. And it's just bad at. Oh, no, she wasn't bad at it. She taught things just differently, if I remember correctly. The gang forgetting she was blind. It was such a good running gag. Yeah, I loved that one. There's a reason that everyone loves Toph. It's an overwhelmingly amazing character. Actually, all the characters of Avatar were really good. There's a reason that show is still remembered. Put a little Melon Lord keychain on her for now, because that's funny to me. Oh my goodness, I could hide my own references in this. Everyone must feel shadows inside. Waiting for now. This is what you want to adore. Like number one. Like for everyone. Like your fantasy. Oh, some fantasy. Throw some pillars. Throw a pillar here. And have and getting launched into the air. I think I'm good at drawing rocks. Ichigyu's hype music is still. Here's the thing. Bleach really fell off for me. I really stopped enjoying watching it, but the music still hits so hard. You can badmouth that anime all you want. I will not defend it, but I will defend the music. Yes, it's called Number One or Swan Song, I believe are the two names for it. You plan on watch the new season? They're fixing the horrible finale? I like the ending of Korra. When did you fall off the series? The third time he lost his powers and got them back. Oh, talking about Bleach. I might have to rewatch some stuff because I fell off in to be exact, I fell off right after the Aizen fight because I just didn't give a shit. He lost his power to Aizen. I was like, this is a good ending. And then it didn't end. And I was like, okay. Then he gets back his powers immediately. And I was like, okay, this is the third time they've done this. I don't care. There is no no stakes. Because no matter what happens to him, he's just gonna get the same power set back. Because for a second I was like, oh, are they gonna give him brand new powers? Oh my goodness, oh no, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same, just with like flavor difference. Okay, I don't give a shit. They admitting the final war, because fuck that series full of filler arcs. Honestly, I would love if Bleach got the Brotherhood treatment, where they did a reanimation. They took out all the fillers. They got brand new acting. They fixed some of the problems from the series because they now have the whole thing in front of them. Like, I would love that. That would be amazing. Because she just looks straight ahead most of the time. It exists for the same reason as Hellsing Ultimate. The series finished before the manga. Yes, exactly. That's what I meant. I think they need to give it the treatment where Bleach had so much filler arcs that added a bunch of dumb stuff to it that they could remove if they redid it into a. We now know the ending, so we can work towards the ending from the beginning. It's like how they've been talking about doing a redo of One Piece. And I'm like, I kind of like that idea because, first off, it would allow other people to get into the series, as well as there's a lot of stuff in One Piece that, like, is now important, but they left out of the anime because they didn't know it was important when they were animating it. Can't do that for a series whose manga has already finished. Huh? Oh no, but Brotherhood, they made Brotherhood once the series was finished to have it be more accurate. So you can do it for a finished series. It's something like 1,300 chapters. It's like a lifetime dedication to start One Piece. I wouldn't. Yes, yeah, it's pretty bad. I've seen some people do some um uh One Piece speed run comics where essentially they get rid of all the filler, they get rid of all the excess panels, they get rid of all the recaps and try to put it together into a semi-functioning story. It's not good. Like Oda? Yeah, Oda is really good at what they do, but it is people are trying to get people into it. Love One Piece, but it'd be great if they shortened the stand around and have characters stare at each other parts. Yeah, that's a lot of anime though. Especially nowadays, because they use those episodes to save money. Do, 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 do. Give the blind bandit all the credit she deserves. Oh shit, I have to draw feet, don't I? I mean, they're not going to be visible in the card, but still, I should draw them. Aren't they making an abridged version of One Piece called The One Piece? It's a cut, 1,000 episodes focused on storyline? Yes, I believe so. At least they're talking about it. As well as there's the live action One Piece that's also doing that. Because the live action One Piece is also kind of considered an abridged series. Because they're just focusing on the important bits. Which does mean sometimes they cut good stuff that I'm not happy about them cutting, but you know, can't win them all. One Piece. I know nothing about Avatar, but I'm pretty sure the feet are important. Yes, she sees through her feet. She uses tremor sense. Do 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 do. Love how when again, yeah, I love when Toph goes to sleep, she puts her feet up to close her eyes. Exactly. Again, the Avatar, love it or hate it, it is a show that cared so much for attention to detail that it's kind of wild that we got this show at all, especially during the age it came out. They had to have so much faith in it as a company to really let it go wild like it did. Give some battle damage to her gear because she not exactly care for clothes quality. Want her hair to be a little bit longer. Don't know if I'll keep the Melon Lord head, but I kind of like a bunch of references to it. See, that shit right here can't do with AI. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gotta head out. Got some late Thanksgiving lunch with my mom. Alright, have fun. Bye, Darkus. Boop, boop, boom, boop, doo, doo. I'm so excited for Magic tomorrow. I have to try my Kyoshi deck. I wanted it to be a Toph deck, but I didn't pull the right Toph. Ugh, the problem of not being able to buy $50 cards. What did you think of the game last night? Your game last night? Oh, right. I was playing Vampire Survivor. It's really fun. It's a little bit confusing for me. I don't like that I can't really aim. It's a little bit stressful where I can't really aim at the hordes of things. So it's a little bit. I like Mega Bonk a little better as there's a lot more capability for aiming. But it's still really fun, and I'm definitely going to keep playing it. It is my type of game. Do, 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 do. Oh, model froze. Thanks for letting me know. I need to finish Seltie's model, and then I can work on mine. Go close. I know you're not responding. Just stupid program. Hi, Wrist. Welcome to the stream. Why do you open like this? Model, stop it. Stop it. Get some help. There we go. Yeah, people say that 2D models can't break. They break all the time. Do, do, do. From what you glitch, I've had a high ponytail. Oh yeah, I can lose my ponytail, technically. I can't do it on command, though. I have to edit the model. Gives me a really boxy head. I do agree that Megabonk is a bit more involved, but I beg you to keep trying. Quintil means, yeah, lock in. Exactly. It's like I'm ready to do something. I'm locked in and ready to fight. I was eager watching the last Magic the Gathering stream, and my audio was just not the best. Don't have a recommender for clearer audio. Keep your mic closer to you. See about getting on Discord, activating your sound gate to change what does and doesn't get recorded. Right, what can we add to this drawing? Probably move the mouth down a bit. No, probably want to keep it high. Yeah, keep her chin. And this looking up reference of Toph is wild. Why is like I guess I know Toph is quite cute, but like they really want to draw her with a huge bust. Last night there was something you were missing. Looking at your achievements, I confirmed there's a major mechanic haven't yet touched. Oh, what's that? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Sure. I don't know why I wouldn't. I don't know why people ask that to me. It's so weird. Like, it's like, you sure you want me to ask that question? It's like, yeah, I wouldn't have asked if I didn't want an answer. I have a friend like that whenever we play a video game and we're like, hey, what do we do? And they're like, I don't want to spoil it for you. It's like, I don't care. I don't want to ruin the game. We were playing Risk of Rain, and we were trying the new DLC that like he had already beaten, and I was like, "What do we do?" And they're like, "I don't want to spoil it." I'm like, "I have 2 hours to play this game a week. Just tell me what I need to do." I am too dumb and too busy to get good at this game. I just want the little guy with the backpack. Maybe because she's a tomboy and people like busty tomboy. Just like people for who they are. But no, I guess that's fair. I have drawn a few busty tomboys. Not using weapon evolutions? The fuck is that? I don't know what that is. That's never even been offered to me. Do, 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 do. Can be evolved and get new abilities, like whip, extra heals you and deals. Oh, how does that happen? Is it those stupid books I've been collecting that don't seem to really help? I've gotten 2 of them. Don't think I have access to those because I've never seen an option to do that. But yeah, well, I don't really have time for that. I'm never gonna do the right builds. I have so much art. I am always working. It's how I keep this boat afloat. Okay, this music's getting repetitive. Love this song. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's move the head a little bit because it's a little off center. Do, 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 do. I'm addicted to love. Little fuck. Oh, I'll look into that. I remember finding that book and not figuring out what it did. I don't think she has fingerless gloves. They are, what are they? It's a type of palm protector. I don't remember how they work. I think it's a martial arts thing. Because it's not actually gloves. They don't actually go around her fingers. There is a term for them, though. I knew it once. I don't know it anymore. Yeah, like bracers, but they're like cloth bracers. I need to make her head a little bit wider. I think I overcompensated because my effect is usually very wide heads. There we go. Hi, Silty. We're doing tough art because we're fixing a horrible AI garbage. How was your sleep after that heck of a work day? Fun a little fuck. And I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted, I'm addicted. I just woke up, kept waking up and crashing again. Want to see the stream? Ah, thanks for being here then. I'm practicing my rough art. I haven't done human art in a really long time, so I'm kind of enjoying having normal anatomy to work with. I'd actually want to make an alternate version using the rough art. I think that'll be really cool. I'll make a colorless proxy with using the rough art. You could use it for another version of Toph. I guess so. But it's like same art though. So I think I would just make two versions of one card. Should goblinize Toph. Last night's stream was fun, but I lost my voice a little bit. Yeah, my voice is also kind of a little out of it. I had to drink some tea this morning. Anything else we should add to this? Here, I'll do it really quick. I'll make a goblin Toph. There, goblin Toph. That's cheating. You just added your. And I made the head big. It's perfection. What else should I add? Or should I just move into the cleanup process? Because this went way better and way quicker than I thought it was going to go. It's perfect. Would have bread or cake. She's 8. I can't think of her as anything but a child. Tiny broken robot in the background. When did Toph fight a robot? Excuse me, she's what? She's 8 in the show. As a dig at AI art? Oh my goodness, that's pretty great. Hey Cove, DM'd you a thing. Okay, I'm in the middle of stream, but alright, give me a moment. Okay, I guess I'll do that. There, I did whatever you wanted. Back to art. Do, 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 do. You would be regular Toph or Ember Island player Toph? Regular Toph. Flame Down Snipe. No, all of them are really young in the original series. That was the whole point. It's in a kid's show. If I remember correctly, because someone was telling me, it's Toph is 8, Aang is 12, Katara is 14, and Sokka is either 16 or 15. It's kind of like a 2-year jump between each character. Tilty, you gotta start putting cosplays onto your throne. Well, they're drawing her as an adult. Like, that's what I mean when I say they're drawing her busties. They're drawing her as an adult. Because again, she's 8. But it's one of those, like, I just don't. When I was a kid, I thought Toph was really, like, I don't know. When I grew up, I was like, that's a child now. Very child energy coded. So let me bring your attention to the official art in the Magic the Gathering set. Okay, is this giving me another message? I'm in the middle of art. There's a pre-made cosplay on Amazon, where you can put goals to make customs. Have you? Oh yes, I have seen Tale of Katara and Toph. Yes, I have seen the card. It's really cute. I really liked it. I opened a pack of it, and if anyone wants to send me more cards, I'm happy to open another pack of it because it's a great card. But it is very like, oh my! But I think that's an actual scene from the anime. I remember them both being in a bathhouse at one point. All right, if we got nothing else to add, let's start the cleanup process. We might pull the legs a little bit far and away from the torso. Just a little bit. There we go. That gives her more of makes her belt a little bit bigger. Now I'm like, there's 2 underage girls. You just gotta remember that, like, that's not innately like a sexual thing. Being wrapped in a towel is a normal thing. The internet and we have all just made it a sexual thing. They're just in a sauna. But yes, I think a lot of people do forget how young the characters of Avatar is, because they don't act like a normal 8-year-old. They don't act like normal 12-year-olds. In some way they do, but in many ways they act more like teenagers or young adults, because like they're written by young adults and they're written by adults, so it's hard for adults to write kids. Yeah, look, don't leer. Exactly. It's just a really pretty card of 2 characters. That said, if I were to redesign that card, I would instead have them running away from the cops. Because that also happened in that episode and makes more sense for what the card does than them relaxing in a bathhouse. It's an intimate thing, but not necessarily a sexual thing. Something that you don't do around casual acquaintances, but don't mind around friends and company. Yeah, exactly. You scared the heck out of me so much. Just looked up their ages. This looks 1,000 times better than the original they used. Magic the Gathering needs one day. That's the goal. I hope to design a garbage card that no one uses, but it'll be in a set and it'll make me really happy. Then again, with all the bad mouthing of wizards, I don't think they'd ever hire me. Because again, I try to protect them, but they keep doing dumb things. You know, like hiring an AI artist to do art. And then going like, well, we didn't know they would do it. I didn't know they would use, it's the dingo eat the baby thing. I was like, you hired a baby, you hired a dingo, and then you were confused that it ate a baby. You're like, no, you should have seen that coming. The Panthers will eat our face party. And then being surprised that the Panthers ate your face. It's like they're trying to protect me, but I keep doing dumb things. And Qatar is 14, ending at around 17 years old. Yeah, exactly. But okay, so she's... Yeah, that's what I said. Aang is 12, Qatar is 14, Sokka, I think, is either 15 or 16, and Toph is 8. And then they all grow up 4 years? 3 years. It's only 3 years? That's wild. What episode kills... Oh, in that episode kills me that the spa workers scrubbing Toph's feet were basically scrubbing her eyes. No. Can't think like that. That's cursed. That's cursed. Wizard of the Coast and Hasbro both continually hurt me. Yeah. Well, Wizard of the Coast is owned by Hasbro, so it's all just Hasbro. Hasbro has always been a company that's been very obsessed with money and the bottom line. I mean, all companies are, but they're weirdly obsessed with it to the point of, like, I was talking to someone about this recently. It's like they keep backstabbing themselves in the attempt to make slightly more money. Like, if anyone remembers what they did with Dungeons and Dragons, like, they were about to release the Dungeons and Dragons movie. It was a good movie. It was actually, like, important, and people were going to like it. Oh, Toph's age is 12. I thought she was younger. Regardless, like, Wizard of the Coast were releasing a good not Dragon Ball Z, a good Dungeons and Dragons movie. They had that on lock. It was a good movie. They were releasing it. Everything was working out. And then they decided to fight the entire D&D like fan base for no reason a month before the movie came out, putting the movie into purgatory because no one would go see it because there was a boycott. They literally like shot themselves in the foot just to maybe make a little bit more money by stealing fan content. And it's like, that's stupid. That was super stupid. Like, there's no business degree. There is no, like, analyst who would have told them that that was a good idea to start a fight right before they tried to release a D&D film franchise. But they did it because they're dumb and the movie failed and now D&D is failing. Like, D&D is just constant money. They don't need to be like, oh, we need to turn it into a video game, or, oh, we need an app. It's like, just be happy with the amount of money you're making and don't try to milk it for everything it is. It's endless money. It might not be the most endless money, but it's endless money. People underestimate the value of just consistent income because they're all going for that, like, super, everyone wants the super payday because then they can get a bunch of bonuses. And it's like, that's not what you need for a good fandom or a good company. You need to be irreplaceable. And in that week, Wizards proved to the D&D community that we don't need you. And since then, their sales have gone down. because no one needs them anymore. I want constant money instead of big money. Exactly. There's no such thing as bad press. Someone who never admits their mistakes. Exactly. People, like, there is such thing as bad publicity. Unless you're a toxic, um, unless you're a toxic Viner or TikToker, that's the only time where there is no bad publicity because hate watching is a thing. Something is wrong with his head. Right, it's the cheek is too big. Toxic Crusaders. Video game industry has been learning that the hard way. So many AAA games, AAA games, started to want the new Call of Duty. Started making bigger and bigger games, thinking it would make all the money in the universe and get people to pay hundreds of dollars for collector's editions. Again, it's the constant seeking of more money that's killing these companies. Well, not killing them; they're still making money. That's all they care about. But it's killing their it's killing their legacy. And I think legacy is super important and underrated by a lot of big companies. They don't care because it's not run by someone who cares about the company's legacy. Like if I had a choice to close all of what I built, if I was offered like someone said they would buy the server tomorrow, I'd be like, I will buy the server for it's a reasonable amount, $50,000, and I'd be like, that would change my life. Like, but we're going to fill it with microtransactions. We're going to try to scam your fan base. We're going to try to sell AI art. Like, no, my legacy is important to me. It's a small legacy, but it's mine. And there are companies that have huge legacies that they're just throwing under the bus because it's like, eh, we don't care. We're a CEO that is going to leave the company as soon as I make enough money, and then I don't know, start a business podcast or something. The server is priceless. Yes, it is. And again, if someone offered me like $1 million, I would like say yes and then just make a new server. But no, if they did a no, now I'm thinking about this. How much would it? Not even a million, really. I don't think. I think I would be tempted at 1 million, but then I would feel bad about taking away everyone's safe space just to feel comfortable. I don't know how much. It would have to be shit ton. And it would be like change everyone in my family's life level of money for me to even consider it. Like I'd have to be able to pay for my future nephews and nieces to go through school kind of money. Okay, chat. This is now a casino, but I'm moving next door if you want. Yeah, pretty much. But a lot of people make sign those horrible, evil contracts that are like, you're not allowed to compete with us. Like, that's stupid. It's wild that people are allowed to make people sign that shit. Are these eyes in the right place? No. This eyes needs to be closer to the, and this eye needs to be further away. See, how sharp are her eyes? They're always covered by hair. They're not that sharp. People draw them really sharp, though. I'm gonna keep them sharp. Does she have eyelashes? I'm trying to find some official art where the sides of her eyes are showing. I don't think so. Yeah, she does not have my style of eyelashes, so I'll have to draw slightly different ones. Do. We sell the server to make Cove and family comfy, then we make a secret server. Yeah, no, then just we make Southie a server. Southie didn't sign the contract. Ugh, these eyes look so off. Is how much I like it when you get ranty. Yeah, I like talking about stuff. I never know what to talk about, so I don't do a lot of chatting streams. Neat stick. Okay, I need this proxy to replace my version. Yep, that's the goal. I'm gonna be making it public as soon as it's finished. Oh, thanks for the follow, Daddy Waffles. And thanks for your first time chat, Meat Sticks. I'm hoping that I can find a way to even suggest a printer. Say no to AI slop. Aw, yeah. Can we get a what? I'm not that cool. That's amazing. I can't wait. It's turning into one of my favorite pastimes. I just like hearing you guys talk. Aw, thank you. Let's see, how do they draw her hair? It's in chunks. 1, 2, 3. It's the lowest one. Lowest one goes just past the nose. Da, 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 da. Maybe go over her eyes? Yes. Little scuffs on her nose. Everyone likes the goth lipstick. But no, coughing today. I hope didn't push it too much yesterday. Just rest and drink some tea. Oop, ad break. Is this weird? The first time I've seen you draw a human? Not weird at all. I would say I don't get to draw a lot of humanoid characters. Well, humanoid. I don't get to draw a lot of human proportioned characters. When you get popular for drawing goblins, usually means you're going to be drawing goblins forever. Something I don't mind, but it does mean my practice with human anatomy is a little bit off. Do, do, do. Not squint? I don't. What? Is blind not. She's not squinting. Sorry, I don't know what you mean. Derp eyes. They're not derp eyes. They're rough eyes that I haven't cleaned up yet. I don't know what you were even talking about, so I don't know what you're even referring to. Sorry. Cross-eyed. I'm deck building a silly little commander deck. Ah, nice. Okay, yeah, this goes all the way to the top. What's the Beifong symbol again? It's like a flying. Wait, would she want? No, she wouldn't want the symbol of Beifong on her. I'll do an earthbending symbol, Earth Kingdom symbol instead. Because she doesn't like her family, right? Like, I don't think she would have a symbol on her. I wonder in the comics if she ever gets reunited with her family after all the bullshit they pulled. She doesn't dislike them. I mean, after they sent bounty hunters after her, though? That's a huge, like, that's gonna make Thanksgiving fucking awkward. Hey mom, could you pass the mashed potatoes? Oh, I think you're done. Like it's done like you sent bounty hunters after me? That's gonna be Trump. That's gonna be Toph's trump card for the rest of her life. Every time her family does something stupid. Since her dad is Nick Cage. Wait, did Nick Cage voice Toph's dad? Or just because he looks like it? I think the wiki said she runs into her father at some point. But the character looks like him. Oh, okay. No, I'm curious. I'm gonna look that up. Todd's dad. Holy shit, he does look like Nicolas Cage. Holy shit. The fuck? That's wild. That's a wild choice. Toph's dad, for some reason, the animators based, or have to have based his face, or completely accidentally, based the face on Nicolas Cage. This is little. Needs to be rounded on the top. Apparently, her and her dad reconciled, and he's open minded towards her. Aw, that's good to know. The more I'm thinking of, the more I should watch Avatar. Selfie, you haven't watched it. It's really good. Again, it's one of those series where it had everything against it, and it really shouldn't have been as good as it was. But they had faith, and they let it cook, and it's a great series. I remember I saw a list someone did of like the worst episodes of Avatar, and it was supposed to be like a top 10, and it just ended up being a top 4. Because they actually had a whole thing. And it's like, I couldn't find the full 10 episodes. So some of these will just be kind of bad. Or they were fillers that were good, just didn't advance the story. Uncle I will always be someone who calms my soul. Oh, yeah. One of those characters who will live on way longer than the series. Also, yes, this song. Korra is good, but it wasn't given a chance. Oh, yeah. It was one of those shows where they were trying their best, but they had such a legacy to live up to and it was never going to be liked as much as Avatar. Because I really like Legend of Korra. I really like Legend of Korra. I think it's underrated, but it is like I will admit it wasn't it like 10 episodes a season? It was a lot less that they could do with it. It was not given the faith that Avatar The Last Airbender was given. I like Korra more than. Yeah, that's really fair. Yeah, Korra was at the. Yes, that was true. That's what I mean. They had no faith in Avatar in Legend of Korra. They kept threatening to cancel it, so they couldn't really do long story arcs because it was every season might have been the last season. So, like, each time they wrote it, they couldn't do one big overarching bad guy. They couldn't do one big overarching story. All the stories had to be a little bit disconnected. All the arcs had to be ready to cut down whenever they needed to. It was messy. And the last two through spicy art. Korra was in India. Yeah, already read that. Wait, Korra couldn't feel what Aang did, but that's why she does it her own way. Exactly. A lot of people were like, "Oh, she's doing it wrong. Aang would never." And it's like that's the point. Is that this was a person who was given a legacy impossible, just like the show. They were given a legacy to live up to, and they couldn't. So they were imperfect. They did their best, but maybe it wasn't all the best options. But they tried, and that was the story. It was someone who was hot headed and ready for anything, learning that they couldn't do everything and had to do their best. But no, instead it was, yeah, it wasn't as good. Why'd she do this? Why'd she cut off the avatar stain? It's because she thought it was the right thing. Oh, this is disrespectful to Aang. Shut the fuck up. Exercise bike game in. Oh, nice. Get some workout. Put it in front of your TV or your screen, and when you're just sitting doing nothing, jump on your bike. Too many people saw Boruto and then looked at Korra and went, duh. Oh, and duh, nope, 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 nope. Yeah. They thought that she was supposed to be Aang and not her own character with her own story. That's why everyone's like, oh, she's ruining Aang's legacy. And it's like, she is Aang's legacy. She's a person who grew up in a world that was free of the Fire Nation and free of war. Of course, she's not going to be a fucking warrior. Of course, she's not going to be the perfect avatar. Because she's living up to Aang's legacy. But what she did, it's the Spider-Man thing. Spider-Man doesn't always do the best thing, but he tries. And that's what makes him a powerful character. And in the same way, like, Korra doesn't always make the right decisions, but she's trying. And that what makes her a powerful character. She's immature, she's young, but she's trying. And a lot of people didn't understand that because a lot of people like to lump characters together or power scaling or whatever, and it's I don't know. I feel it takes away from the story that's being told. I might have to move these legs around. You sit next to me. Hi, this is my first stream, Cove now. Shut the fuck up. I am getting a little bit better at swearing, if nothing else. Do, do, do. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Ugh. Hydrate, thank you. There you go. There it is. Ooh, thanks for the save for work. Ooh, stretch. I'm gonna try not to make any sound. Mm. Mm. Here we go. Have you saved it all? Yes, I have. I've saved a couple times. That stretch felt good. It did. Makes the most only. No, I don't. I was quieter, I thought. I'll just get up next time. I'll get up and walk away from my microphone. Something is wrong with these pants. Because the leg should be facing the other direction? Nope, another save would work. Oh, shut up. Stop talking about the stretch name. How do I get these? Something is wrong with these legs, and I can't tell what it is. I missed this. No, I'm not. I don't intend to leave me doing the sound. I just don't know how to not make sound. You should hear me when I try to cross the street. I start imitating all the street light sounds. Go be a Rice Krispie. Just turn off the mic. I might, if people keep teasing me. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. No, I am not a lewd tuber. I'm just a lewd artist. There's something with the folds of this pants. I'm gonna keep this one safe. Try to draw it with a red line. Build the torso. Stretch and make terrible sounds. All right. Wah, wah, yeah. That was a good stretch. This makes me thinking, yes, I'm not bad. I just draw that way. I mean, my drawings aren't the greatest anyway, but yeah. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. See, thank you, Shaolin. That's fine. I'm fine with being perceived as a big cat. I just have a trouble with noise. Oh my goodness, you should hear when I get ears pet. I'm just a stupid loud thing. I am not good at being quiet. Little bit, kinda, yeah, actually. Do you purr? Little bit. I haven't had a lot of, like, experience, but historically, yes. Ooh. Oh my goodness. If someone did AI art of me, it would be fun to redraw it and show them how bad they are. I kind of want to do this more often. I need to find more AI art and fix it. Maybe when I finish. I mean, not many people watch Baldur's Gate stream. I should finish it though. I'm so close to finishing it. Spirits an intimate way. No shame in that. Yeah, I know. There is no shame in that at all. It's just I don't really know what I'm like in those situations. I should stop talking. Let's move this pant leg up a little bit. Let's see if this helps. Do, do. Yeah, but then I'd be worried that, like, fixing AI art of myself would encourage people to make AI art of me. So that's one of those. Do I open that box? Her sister was a witch. Huh? Arguing over Pluto? Oh, right, her sister was a. Yes, I've seen that on TikTok. What noise? I don't know what noise you're talking about. I don't know. Sorry, maybe it was yawning. I don't think I make cute noises. I think every noise is cute, depending on who's there to hear it. Do, 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 do. Just jump scare people with volume. Do, do, do. These pants look better. Oh, ow. I ate breakfast, but I'm still hungry. Uh, mm, mm. Stop yawning. Mm. No, eat? No, I'm working. I can eat later. Yeah, but I ate food at like 9, so I'm okay. I had 2 hash browns. That's enough food, right? So they just woke up, Meta. They're not working. I'm never hungry when I wake up. I always miss breakfast. This was supposed to be a rough drawing, and it's really turning into a clean drawing. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You smell even more smoke and feel more rumbling. That's Kovanikite running to your location. Wait, what's going on? Southie is fine. I trust them to eat their food. Oop, ad breaks is done. Inspiration idea I have for a fixie pose. Ooh, I love this song. This is like one of my workout songs when I used to swim every day for workout. Just blast this in the little little pool area before anyone else wakes up. Boom, boom. Oops, sorry, got distracted by the music video. Yeah, not up for this one. Here we go. Do I come over and drop off these gifts? Oh my goodness. I mean, probably not. I don't want to go out today to get hurt. Oh no. Physio's good for you though. Dancing soul. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. See, when I make a mistake of how many toes a human have, it's because of how many times I've drawn goblins, not because of AI. Do, 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 do. At least the train's nice and easy, Selkie. Or is it a bus you have to take? Is that why she only has 4 toes? Yes, I'm fixing it now. No, Selkie doesn't need a car. We established this last stream. Selkie should not be given a car. Ooh, pretty music video. Yeah, that looks bad. Yeah, why do I have to look up pictures of feet? I can draw the bottoms of feet, no problem. I can draw the sides of the feet, little bit of problem. Drawing the tops of feet, now that's fucking impossible. and people who do are lying. Okay, seriously, Pinterest? The first image when you search up feet on Pinterest is someone's feet covered in chocolate syrup. Seriously, I just need art references. Stop making this weird, Pinterest. You won't even let me save images with boobs, but apparently feet are the fucking... anyone can draw them. Cove drew my feet. It's because it turned out well. I wasn't gonna waste good art. I don't even know if the pinky would be showing on this foot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How do I fluster you? Step 1, be cove. Cove, can you fluster neck high? Um... Thanks for waking me up, neck high. Do 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 do. She's come to serve, not be served. Bone bust. Snack, I have a thing for voices. I think just that voice when I try to do a like sultry voice. Because my voice is really not really sultry. So when I do it, it's like quite different and it affects her. Tone is very important. Yeah. Stream minute, get an art program. This leg is not the right length. Move it back a little bit. I think I've asked this before, but who knows what anime this one's from? Okay, you can't answer. I want someone else to answer. I have a fan Toph song on my phone. I can send it to Cove to play. As long as it's not AI. Sure. It's not an intro, actually. This is a fight theme. But it sounds like an intro because it's so good. But this is actually a fight theme. And the protagonist gets serious. Serious face. Gotta stop shrimping. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Ugh. Oh, my poor neck. I was shrimping super hard. Ow. I need a neck massage. Ugh, I haven't had a massage in years. I don't know if Sylvie knows how to do neck massages. We better get someone who's more experienced at them. Ugh, what is wrong with these legs? There is something off. Anatomically, they're correct. But there's something dimensionally off about them. Oh, cool. That's nice. I found a song recently. It was called Fireball. It was about a wizard looking at a room and being like, I don't care how big the room is. I'm going to launch Fireball. Everyone's like, don't do it. And the wizard's like, I'm going to do it. And I was like, this is really fun. Then I looked up the artist and I was like, oh, it's AI. And that's such a confusing thing to me because, like, sometimes I'm like, when the AI trend started, I wanted to give people the benefit of the doubt. I was like, this is maybe a songwriter who is trying to put their art out there and they don't have the money or the friends to gather up a band to play their music. And like in that way, I understand the use of AI. I don't agree with it, but I understand the use of AI for that music. But like, then you see them put out like 20 songs in like 4 days, and you're like, I don't think you're writing these songs. I don't think you're writing these songs. I think you are using AI to write the songs and then claiming that you're just a persecuted artist who just doesn't have a band to play my music. And I'm like, you put out 20 songs in like 4 days. I don't think you have like this backlog of songs. You were just waiting for AI to help you write. Yeah. I'd like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but it's getting mad. The foot stage on your left is the same proportions as the right. Like the same size? Shrink the foot and move it to the left. Okay. Oh, they're the same size. Oh, you're right. You are right. They shouldn't be the same size because one is further back than the other. Good catch. Hear about the YouTube channel that made money off of YouTube artificially? They made music via AI, then bottled their channel to get views. Made a hefty plenty of, yeah, of course. It's because they don't care. I mean, that one they probably did care, but it's like sometimes, like, again, people who make they're not doing it because they have a story inside them that they need to get out. It's the algorithm. They want attention or they want money. Those are the only two people I've ever seen use AI. Or you're a DM who has to come up with a character picture and in 2 minutes. And like that one, I understand. As a DM, I understand that one. I don't agree with it, but I understand it. But no, for the most part, it's AI is being used because people want attention or money. You're getting in on the loop, the grift before the loophole closes. Right. It fixes the foot a little bit, but maybe I have to stretch the leg out a bit further. This is the hard part about watching an art piece from the beginning to the end, is you also get to watch me fiddle with it for an hour while I try to make something look just right. That's the thing AI artists don't get. It's the fiddling. The fiddling is important. It's air quotes wasting time, but it's important. Leg 2 seems to be about the same size. Because it should be about the same size, but yeah. It's not, because this one's bigger. This one's a lot smaller, which it should be because it is behind. I'm so bad at proportions. Or, depth. It's one of those things I never really got enough schooling in. Yeah. If a game is made well and the AI is used for reactive storytelling and environmental generation, would that still be bad? Environmental generation is not bad. That is we've been using that for years. That's Minecraft, that's stuff like that. That is a properly used AI because it's mostly just a number generator. As far as dialogue, that's a bit on the rough end. It really depends on if they're using an AI model that they have built themselves and programmed themselves, or if they're using a mass one that is trained off stolen information. I haven't used AI before. Recently used it for a prototype D&D homebrew character PFP profile picture. Yeah, you shouldn't, but I get it. Again, because D&D stuff is very like, I said the song, but it's up. I know I'm doing stuff, but I will look at it. Give me a second. I'm doing my stuff. It's Spotify. I've told you so many times. I do not have Spotify. Well, not you. Sorry, I've told people who send me music. I do not have Spotify. I cannot play Spotify music. The knee and toes don't feel like they're facing the same direction. Yeah. Yeah, I saw your. I saw it. Do 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 do. Move this like a foot up, and then if I example of a stair. A door is in front of you, and you have 6 different ways to open it. Leads to a different world. How do you open it? For player response or create a world out of it? Yeah, that's just game design. They've done that before. That's not AI. Well, not the AI as we know it. That's um Greekiest generate? No. Precisionist generish? Oh, there's a word for it. Procedurally generated. That's procedurally generation. That's been done for years. That's not AI because it hasn't been trained on stuff. It's been trained on a set amount of data that the creators give it. And it's very different than the AI that's currently in use, where it has been trained on other people's stolen art. Which again is the one thing that makes AI, no matter what, it makes it unethical. There's so many things that make AI unethical, but that's a big one. Is at the end of the day, it's stolen assets. And you can be like, "Oh, well, all art is theft," and I've said that, but it is different. I was thinking into building a learning system to make a game. Here's the thing. AI is not bad. It is. Oh, BRB. I'll wait till they're back. I'm just gonna grab this foot and redraw it. Someone, please don't do that. I have someone in my game group who keeps joking because I have it. It keeps teasing me because I have an AI game mat because I bought it before I knew it was AI, and it actually legitimately bugs me. It's one of the few things that like really gets under my skin. I know you're kidding. I'm just confirming bits to other people. Yeah, no matter what you ask, yeah, AI can this, and AI can never make anything new. Even if it looks new, it's not. And some people will say, well, that's art. Art is always about copying and learning from the people around you. But it's different for art because there's a choice that is made. And that choice is incredibly important in the process of creating art. I'm back. I missed some stuff. Nope, don't worry. I waited for you to get back, Pied Piper. Okay. AI itself is not bad. How it's being used is bad. AI is an incredibly interesting mechanic that like can help games. It'll be able to create awesome new robots. It's great in the medical field. There's so many things it does help for. But that's not what it's being used for. So if you find an ethical use for AI, go ahead. Just remember to keep it ethical. Remember to not fill your AI with stolen art or other people's assets. Be sure to use your AI as an assistant, not a replacement. All these stuff is super important, and a lot of people are ignoring it because it's quick, it's easy, and you make a bunch of money and then you disappear. And everyone's scared and trying to make as much as they can. But you just got to be a good person and remember that everything you create, you have to create it. And if you ask something to make it for you, it's never going to be your creation. Yeah, tools are neutral. It's the intent. Well, normally, yes, but AI tools are technically not even neutral because of the environmental damage they do. It's like a screwdriver is neutral. A screwdriver that every time you uses it blacks out a city, it's not neutral. And it again, AI is just a mess. It's an absolute mess of a concept because it's being overused. Instead of learning how to use it and working to make it less intensive and less power requirement, people are rushing production because they want to be the first one to make something, make a bunch of money, and then disappear into the ether. And it's very stupid. I have a dream to blow folks away. If it's possible to make a VR game or just immersive via PC. Yeah, well then you can try. You just gotta be ethical. That's the main thing when it comes to AI is you need to remember how the tool was built and how much you use it. As well as you have to let people know that you use AI in your products. Because some people, no matter what, will not want to interact with AI. I know I don't. It's the reason that I was um so hurt by them not doing anything when this AI card was discovered. Like if I were them and I discovered that an AI art got through my filter, I would be printing a new card. I would do a send your cards back. We'll give you a new one. Like there's shit you can do, but they don't care. That's why I'm doing something. Because yeah, I don't think I'll ever want to interact with AI. Maybe if they made an ethical one for D&D, just because making D&D art every week is so rough. Because it's like you're making it for like a single character who will then disappear. All you need to look at right now is AI is being used. Look at Black Ops 7. Not only was AI used for map generation, multiplayer assets, including the prestige rewards, it seems Activision had ChatGPT write entire single player campaigns. Yeah. Again, yeah, it's being used as lazy. That's another thing. AI can't be a lazy escape if you're going to use it ethically. Because you are asking for people's money, and you have to respect that. Not enough companies, I think about the fact that they're asking for money. One of the reasons I put so much into my commissions is like every time I do a commission, I have to ask for money. I have to remember that someone is spending money on this instead of something else. And that's scary, and it should be scary. And you should have a responsibility to yourself that, holy shit, someone is spending money on something I made. I need to make it amazing. Sorry, yawn. Big corpos will never do that. But we don't need to talk about this all the time. I know this is an anti-AI stream, but I'm not like, I don't want to start like a fight. It's still supposed to be a fun energy stream. Ooh, gift subs are 35% off. That was not an advertisement. That was me just getting a little notification off my computer. Bing bum bum bing bum bum boom ba da 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 da. Right, how about those legs? Is that better? Ooh, these legs. Damn, Toph, your legs be hard to draw. Lol, cove, winks, cuff. No, it was like a little pop-up. Saved about half our development cost on Black Ops 7 by switching to AI. Now, don't you dirty consumers pay 8. Yeah, I heard about that shit. That shit was crazy. They used AI for everything. And it's like, that's so gross. You make so much money. Demonic Thunder, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here. I think the fabric is crossing wrong on the left leg. I think you're right. I'm just trying to figure out what. Would it be like this? It would be a straight line. Well, actually, it might not even cross. Because it would be a straight on view. Let's do the fabric fold and not actually a crossover. What's this, a crossover? Look at this, Selkie, you're teaching me stuff. You're getting so good so quick. think we're going to leave that there for now. I think we'll come back in our second pass. But for now, because the feet aren't going to be the main thing on the card anyway, it's good to have them, but... Why am I always hungry on stream? It's so weird. And I said I was going to be streaming until 6. The fuck was I thinking? I should wear my daddy shirt to physio. Do it. Right, they don't simplify their hands as much as I do, so I need to upgrade the hands a little bit. Got a new potential emote. Ooh, nice, Pied Piper. I need some new emotes. I'm make absolutely sure that the AI abomination was replaced as one instance of Toph's card. You set aside the maximum amount of time you thought it would be. Oh. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, sorry, that's what, yes, you're explaining my own mind. Thank you. Yeah, it was, I really wanted this to be done. And I was worried that if I tried to do it all day off stream, I would get distracted because Vampire Survivor and Megabunk, and I'm building an Uncle Iroh deck. And I want more cards. Celty, don't you need to head off to physio? It's been quite a bit, and I'm just a little concerned. Oh, she just announced she's leaving. Oh, good, good, good. I missed that. Whew. Gotta go now. Okay. I missed that one. Thanks, Celty. Have fun at... Oh, not fun. Have a good time at physio. Why don't you use some Ranma 1/2 stance reference? Well, because I've already drawn this stance. You can send me one if you can find it. I just don't want to be, like, internet searching while everyone else is looking at the stream. Bye, lovers. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's Salty. Not a Freudian, some kind of Freudian slip made by the phone. A spell check slip. Well, autocorrect is based on your own usage, so I don't know. Have fun at physio. At some point, I might need to take a break and go make a sandwich. I can actually hear my tummy growl. That fist looks chunky. Mean. What do you mean? That's how I draw fists. Bye, Zelty. I think I'm gonna push it. I want to get the lines done. Once I get the lines done, I'm gonna take a break, eat some food, and then come back. Then we'll do a second pass where we fix up the lines. Let's change the song. Well, we are deep into the song suggestions. I don't recognize any of these. Hala CG. Why do I know that? It's the song that Selty suggested. I know this. Do I know this band? I swear I've heard this band before. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, sorry. Sorry I got all quiet. That was just really cool song about Toph. Um, okay. Want to share? Does people want to share music? Well, that one was just because it was Toph based. It depends on what type of music you want to share, because I kind of need a specific type of music to do art. It's hard for me to focus. But if you've got art and you're on the Discord, you can send it to suggestions. So, but I can't always accept them because sometimes it doesn't help me do art. Yeah. Oh, cool. Thank you. That's good to know. Oh, thank you. Actually, that does help. Thank you, Sheldon. Right now I'm doing the fist, but I'll go back to the pants in just a second. Hi, Surface Tenchi. Yes, one of them did use AI. In particular, this card. Only one of them has been found. I have a assumption about another card, but I've looked it up and apparently that's just the artist's style. But this one is definitely AI. So I am making a proxy. I think it's one of the. I think it's only the second piece where I've made a proxy. No, third piece of a proxy of a card that's actually the subject of the card. White Lotus in Music Lounge. I can't tell anymore. Yeah. Is this music for streaming with audio? Because I need audio. That's like I need voices. I don't know why. I've tried just listening to ambient music. It doesn't work. Which of the other of the three? Which one was my card? Yeah, because there was Bone Na, Bone Nar? No, Bone Marrow Na. I also drew um there's this lion man I drew for Wolf. Yeah, Maronar, and then there was uh this lion man that I drew. It was a while ago. And yeah, I think that and then this one. I think most of the no, it was a different one. Yeah, Breaker of the Coil. Yes, that was it. a weird urge for a very specific song. Do, 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 do. Yeah, because the rest of you. Oh, music got loud again. There we go. Play this song for a little bit. Ugh, hands. It's like what I was talking about yesterday. Or you think you know how to draw hands, and then you try to draw a hand, and you go, oh, turns out this is the one I don't know how to draw. Suddenly, Backstreet Boys. No, they were being. This is from Panty and Stocking. This is the theme for the Angel Twinks. But I think it's supposed to sound like the Backstreet Boys. The fandom has been calling them the Backshot Boys, which I don't fully get, but I assume it's a sex thing. Yes, it's a sex thing. That's what I thought. Almost everything in Panty and Stocking is a sex thing. Don't know what a backshot is? I have a guess, but no, not really. Ugh, this arm. Ugh, this arm. This hand, I mean. Do, 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 do. Dang it. How would the arm be placed here? Do with the red lines. Do, 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 do. eat. I have M&Ms in hours. I need food, but I want to finish the line art. Nika, you have so much art to do. Need to get back on the art grind. Let's go back to regular music. Do. Alright. Let's move the arm a little bit. Here we go. Panty and stocking outfits are so cute. Adventure took us back to our old D&D world to see and become heroes after their adventures were over. Detail I have is my old fighter artificer went on to become the mother of a character in the current game. That's all I got. Get to meet our old characters today, so I'm wondering what the DM came up with. Ooh, that'll be fun, I think. Save my work. Mm. Something looks off about the Toph. The cheek still too big? Maybe the eyes are too big. No, Toph has big eyes. Yeah, when you're trying to make something as in character as possible, but also let your own style show off. So I'm bad at fan art, is because it just starts looking like other characters. This is technically still a rough. I'll fix stuff in the second pass. And again, maybe I'll just fix up these lines. I've been meaning to learn how to fix lines instead of just redraw it over and over again. Music's starting to get vague. I don't know any of these songs. Problems with the eyes. Yeah, there's something up with the eyes. I don't know what it is yet. I'll figure it out. I already read that, didn't I? Yes, I did. My brains. I think I'm running out of energy. Oh, stretch. Mm, not gonna make a sound. Mm, damn it. Shut the fuck up. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go eat. This is what you get. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go on BRB. I'm gonna go eat some food. I'll be back. How dare you two? Blame them. Grumble, 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 grumble. Push, 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 push. Alright. Hey everyone, I'm back. Ate some quick food. Now we are jumping back into the art. Thanks for being patient. Sorry about that. Alright, let's get this all done. I may have screamed a little bit. I was sorry. Just had a nice spicy sandwich. Now I can get some art done. Do do do. Oh, one second. Oh, sorry about that. Just coughed. Bit of the spice still in my throat. Do, 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 do. Slowly come back and announce your return. Good point. Still though. Alright. Pose looks good. So let's just start cleaning stuff up. I'm gonna try leaving some of the lines as a kind of proof that I drew this instead of cleaning it up. That might be silly, but I think that might be a little statement hidden in the rough art. But how's everyone's weekends going? Hope everyone's having fun playing games with this in the background. Just sorting cards. Ah, yeah. Wait, has it been 4 hours? No. How long has this stream been? Holy shit. That's wild. Normally my voice would be gone by now. So that's kind of cool. Shouldn't have eaten. Spicy garlic sandwich. Making me cough. So, which of your ears do you think is... Both my ears are really sensitive. Why would only one be? Is that a thing? Both my ears are really sensitive. Hi, Sheldon. Welcome back. Oh, my throat. That's why I don't eat food. Well, no, I mean, I eat food around stream time is because it often affects my voice. Because it's so weak, it's so easy for something to affect it. Then I eat too much. I do too much spicy food. Are you talking about sensitive ears? Mm. Yeah, that is a weird question. In retrospect, I just answer stuff sometimes. Someone's server mentioned neck kisses. Aw, I love neck kisses. Or bites. Grab some water. do, 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 do. Is that a squeak? That was a cough. Do, do, do. I eat too much sushi. What's going on? I'm not used to talking after eating. My voice is all messed up. Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna take a drink. I think it's because I'm like super, super, super slightly allergic to cheese, but I keep putting cheese on my sandwich. Because it tastes good. Let's move these. Do do. I imagine the penguin guy. His squeak. Ugh. I'm so sensitive. I shouldn't have asked. I just ignored about the stretch redeem. Oh, thanks for the shrimp check, though. Mm. Mm. That was with my mouth clamped shut, and I still made freaking sound. I'll save now, just in case. It's actually a really good drawing. I'm pretty proud of it. I just feel like it's missing something, though, and I can't tell what it is. Because it's like something about it doesn't scream Toph. It might be because of my style of eyes. What a journey will fit. Another two mountain melting din. Suppressing your noises makes it worse. Maybe. Massage or cracks? Massages! I like touch. Looks wet. What looks wet? So Wizard of the Coast is proving once again how much of a asset by selling cards at their weight in gold and using AI art. Well, so far just one AI art card. And it looks like it might not have been on them this time. It might have been an artist trying to make quick cash off them. But I'm not gonna hold my breath. Here, curling around her hair looks wet. Let's try if I can fix that. Oh, that does help. That was it. It was the wet hair. It did look off. Do do do. That's why I like drawing for people. It's because they notice stuff that I don't. Has this problem where she is convinced something is wrong, but it's fine. It just needs to keep going. Yeah, that does happen. I got that too. I think that's like the artist struggle. That's why I always say one of the best ways to learn art is make art friends. Because they can not only teach you, but if you can ask, hey, what it looks wrong here? And they'll actually know. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness, that looks so much better. It was the hair. Wait, where'd that buzzing coming from? Oh, there it is. Do 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 do. Like this song. Thank you, Nakai. Don't worry, Cove. Huh? Oh yeah, short breaks is super important for art. When you're a workaholic like me, it's hard to take short breaks. Because when I'm not working on art, I feel like I'm wasting time. Which is why I need to take all the video games off my computer. No, I need upbeat music, please. Thank you. There we go. Aw, that's awesome, Blobber. I like that. I know a streamer who wasn't an artist, but has a lot of artist friends who now does a weekly community drop pile because they learned art. Yeah. Artist friends are the best ways to learn art. Da, 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 da. This song is like, I have such a weakness for this song. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. My pony waifu. Hi, Art Miss. These lines are looking great. Thank you. Do, do, do. Oh, I'm gonna cough again. Oh, dang it. This has been asked, but what bending style would you... Oh, earth bending. It's the most practical. Then maybe water bending to help other people, but air bending, I don't really like heights. And fire bending is just incredibly impractical. I think most people would pick earth bending. It's like, again, it's clearly the best one. Again, everyone remembers that scene where Toph makes a tent. That scene lives rent free in my head and is my ultimate want to punch the floor and have an instant house. When Discord is discussing who they would be from Avatar, and Wolf said they'd be Sokka. Nice. I would be. It's been so long, but I feel like I'd be the Earth King. Super naive. And just kind of watching things happen, going, oh, yeah. Brown bear. Yeah. Doopa doopa doo. I want people to get along. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess I could probably see myself as Aang too. I just don't see myself as that competent. Probably, Soka? Not Soka. Oh my goodness. Katara. Do 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 do. Sorry, keep coughing. What the what is going on? Sorry about that. Stelzies? I don't know what that is. Do 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 do. Oh, we can watch Avatar once we're done with this anime. Ooh, that could be. Oh my goodness, what's wrong with my voice? No, no, why is it going away? Sorry about that. My voice is just disappearing. Too much spice. It'd be really fun to actually rewatch Avatar with people. Hydrate. I'll take another hydrate, that's for sure. Yay, thank you. I'd start watching Avatar tonight. Yeah, you should. It's great. Don't go into the light. Yeah, it'll be. Oh, stretch. Okay, so this time I'll just not be quiet. I'm gonna see if that makes it better or worse. Mm, there we go. Is that better or worse? From the quiet, I assume that's worse. Oh my goodness, that's so much worse. All of you, stop it. I swear to goodness, I can't give you guys anything. Next time I'm gonna make no sound whatsoever. Yeah, I think I'm now aware of it, and I'm either making it worse or I'm making it. In my toes. Do 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 do. Ooh, I love this song. I love this song too. You're on the big TV. Oh, cool. Hello. Hello from Big TV World. It's like relaxing stretch. Oh, okay. But everyone's response makes me think it was worse. Don't be lewd on the TV. I'm never lewd. I just draw that way. Do 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 do. Damn, this is so good. This actually might be one of my best character designs. Well, not character designs. I didn't design the character, but like one of my best line arts, at least. Right. Anything I should add? Do 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 do. Cove's art is too good to be wrong. Aww. For something to be lewd, it has to be wrong. That's kind of sweet, but I don't think so. I don't think lewd is wrong. I think lewd is just a factor of life, and some things are and some things aren't. It looks just like me. According to Pinterest, boo. No! We refuse. We refuse. Top heavy top. We refuse. Alright, then if this is good, then let's move on to the next part. Should I do... Yeah, I'm gonna do my style, so I'm gonna do thick lines, because I like thick lines. But I'm gonna save a copy of this with thin lines, just in case. Line collection. There we go. And let's clean up corrections, remove dust. There you go. Oh gods, there's our 34 of a grown-up Toph called Top Heavy Toph. Of course there is. Getting back to something we were talking about earlier. The kite. Nice to see another fellow goblin. Hi, Rexy Rowan. Thanks for your first time chat, and welcome to the stream, and thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We're just doing some art and fixing some AI. Gotta head out. Have a great rest of your stream. Toph's looking much better with your touch than the AI could ever do. Oh, thank you so much, Napalm. Have a good rest of your day. I think a lot of people draw Toph busty because it's a cliche. The youngest members of the party, usually a tomboy, who looks the flattest of all the girls, is secretly the most buxom of all. I guess that's fair. I also think people just like boobs. It doesn't take much to get someone to draw someone with bigger boobs. I'm putting 1,000% maximum effort into this piece. If this is the piece I get internet famous for, then I will be happy. And if it gets people to not hire AI artists, you'll be overwhelmingly happy. My goodness, I've forgotten how to draw normal ears. It's been that long. Right, okay, it's... You'll get internet famous for smug neck eye. This song needs to be a cover called Only a Goblin. Ask me to set the trap or I will die. I will die. After all, I'm only goblin. After all, I'm very low level. Very low CR. Ray jumps to a song I heard by Podge. Wait, Podge did a song? I didn't know they sung. But wait, isn't Podge a guy? Maybe it's a different Podge. I'm thinking of the artist. Podgerkins. Okay, yeah, that's a different Podge. I was thinking of an artist. It's a Goblin VTuber. Oh, wait, do I know that name? I swear I know that name. I was thinking of Pudge. Yes. I got them mixed up in my head. Cody's creator. Yes, yeah, Pudge, yes. Do, 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 do. Hi, Immortal Rich. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing okay. We're doing good art today. Slow art, but good art. Do, 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 do. It was wonderful catching another stream. I need to head out. Hope you have a splendid day. Hey, bye, Pipe Piper. Thanks so much for coming and visiting. Have a good rest of your day. Do, 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 do. I was happy to hear her and Ron started dating. I was a shipper of her and Shiko. That is for obvious reasons. I have a preference. Yeah, pretty what a twist. Yeah, pretty obvious. Alright, thanks. I'll listen to the song later. Howdy Cove. Can't stay sadly, but I hope the arting is doing well. Have a lovely. Hey! Bye, Johnny the Hill. Oh, yeah. Johnny the Ill. Oh, Johnny the Third. My goodness. It's the three lines make me think it's L's. Bye, Johnny the Third. But thanks for stopping by. Good. Gave me a laugh. Well, glad to bring you a laugh. Do, do, do. Oh, that Pudge. I've seen some of her stuff. I haven't seen enough of it, though. I tried to keep up with a bunch of other goblins, but My busyness often leads me to missing out on stuff. Is this the English version of the Baki opening? No idea. I don't think so. But I don't know what the opening of the Baki is, so. The Podge I know is very unapologetically lewd. I don't know. I don't know who you guys are talking about. Oh, but yes, no, yeah. I don't know much about her though. I only know that her model is really good, and that I've tried to watch a couple of her clips. But like I said, it's so hard for me to keep up with other goblins. I mostly just follow so that I can support them when good stuff happens. Her model outfits are good. Yeah, it's a very good model. Hi, Gray. Do. Time for me to get going. Alright, bye, Shy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. This is Iron Mouse's opera song. It's really good, but it is not good for my art. I need faster music or I get sleepy. Your mouse is an amazing singer. Ugh, still no art. Ugh, I need to get my platinum art done. Maybe next month I'll just buckle down and try to get a bunch of that stuff done. I honestly might need to just restart, and I don't want to do that. So much art, yeah. I need a break again. But not for a little bit more. Because I also need food. Hey Gibberwoods, welcome to the stream! Oops, save my work. Thanks, Faith. Right, stretch. Mm. Ow. Cracked my back a little bit. Your top is looking good. Thanks, Scanterhan. I'm really proud of this one. My favorite avatar, so making me happy. Yay! I just knew I needed to fix the card because I want to use it. I don't want to use AI. But also glad I'm getting an excuse to draw a character that I really like. I need to figure out a way to do fan art on stream. Because then I can justify it instead of waiting for free time between commissions. I know, but today is normally Baldur's Gate, and people want to see me finish Baldur's Gate. Maybe after Baldur's Gate, I'll make this an official fan art stream. But then I don't get to play Baldur's Gate. Oh, I thought something was off today. Yeah, it's normally it is Baldur's Gate, but I wanted to work on this, and I knew if I didn't do it, I would either forget or I'd put it off for weeks and weeks and weeks, and then it would never get done. Do do do. Ooh, now I want to listen to a very specific song. Loud, loud. Here we go. Hot take, Baldur's Gate is overrated. I respectfully disagree. It's the closest I've ever been able to play D&D by myself. So, I like it a lot. Yeah, sorry about that. Then, I think I have to put up the booba blocker for a second. Because I think the last time I pulled up my template, I had some boobas on it. So let me check. Disappointment that you don't let you take the goblin. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, there was definitely boobas. Hopefully the blocker works. Boop, 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 boop. That was close. Realized I hadn't transitioned it. Yikes. Yeah, I just grabbed this. This is not Toph's card, obviously. This is just the last card I used. I just want to frame how much of Toph will be showing. Then I can build the background behind it. Thank you again for making those versions for me. Oh, you. No problem. I want to show more of her. Full art in cards is so weird because so much is cut off. Let's check something. Fishing my laundry and having coworkers for dinner. Nice. I think that means you're heading out, but alright, see ya, Rooker. Let me get zoom in on her face or full art. Like framing in cards is the one thing I still struggle with. So it's always interesting. How does that look? I think that's a lot. Let's go with that for now. Seeing how the sausage is made is so cool. Hmm. I've been told that. I really didn't think it was. But then people kept telling me that they preferred to see art because they got to see all the steps. None of this exercise bike is labeled. Oh no! There should be an instruction book. You can look online. If you have the serial code, you can look online and someone will have the instructions for you. What the heck? Nope, I'm an idiot. Here we go. Let's read my process, but I'm a spaz who shares my whips, primary with Rooker. There are many, many whips. Yeah, I got a lot of whips on my server as well. Oh, I'm gonna be right back. One moment. Hey, I'm back. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo, ba-doop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-boop-a-doop-a-boo. Yep, it was okay. I don't really want to say, but like people have redeemed hydrate a lot, and it's been like 4 hours. Totally fine. Hee water important. Right. Right. Let's start with the background. Oh, ad break. Boo boo doo boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. My goodness, what are you guys posting on a server? I looked over for a second and there's just like this. Oh, it's something from. I can never remember their username. Spicy Mancer. There we go. But do do do. Make the brushes a little bit thinner to show it's further in the background. Looking at chat during stream. Because it was open because of the whole Talk About Podges song. Says the lewd gum. You. I am not a. I am a lewd artist. I am not a lewd person. I love. Absolutely love that. What? Love what? What I do? Spicy art. Spicy of art, pure of heart. Aww, I want that on a shirt. Nakai, could you please put that into the God Mode Studio notepad, please? I want to put that on a shirt. Another. Yep, I know. I have a bunch of shirts to make. Eventually, I'll make a bunch. Maybe during summer, so I can make a bunch of T-shirts for people. How's the art going? Good, but slow. To me, this is slow. Sure idea. My hands can. You can design that. I would sell that. That sounds cute as heck. I draw a little person. I still have all the shirts I've bought from your store. The Funston is my comfy favorite. The one in the Tifa swimsuit is my heart's favorite. Aww. Trying to draw Aang in the background, but I'm not good at drawing little people that head is huge. You know what I mean, Nakai? No other details needed? But I am a perfectionist. So I'm gonna spend an hour drawing this little egg. Tiny egg. Then we'll put some clouds in the sky to reference the art that we're fixing. And have it so it's framed around Toph. Then we'll have some art in the front. Rocks breaking around her feet. Floating rocks. Gotta make the rocks in the background smaller. Indicate that they're further back. Right, I think we got a basic for the background, so let's do the colors. Let's grab this one's a good reference for the colors. Then let's grab the original art. Get some comparisons. Do-ba-do. Yeah. Do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ugh, I'm getting sleepy. Being talking for this long is taking up all my energy. Guess I've got so little. It's been 5 hours. This is why art takes so long. Oh my goodness, necktie. That is so cute. Aw, I really like that artist. Please tell me if you can find the artist for that. I want to learn how they do shading. Do, 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 do. The little possum that you posted looks really cute. Alright. Let's at least get Toph done. I might have to come back to this. I don't want to, but well, I do. But like I mean, I want to finish this in one go. But I want the best product. I might have to take my time. I'm getting. Hi Uzi, welcome to the stream. If I ever get really big streaming, it's gonna be weird not being able to say hi to everyone as they show up. Kinda hope I keep my numbers at a nice rate, so I can just still say hi to everyone. Doop, doop, doop. I want you to have that problem, even if it's frustrating, it would be the best thing ever. Yeah, just imagine just doing whatever art I want and just taking like 1 or 3 commissions a month just to be nice, and I could set my price so low. Ah, that's the dream. I could do my commissions for like $100 and just do big pieces of art for people and not have to charge so much. Imagine getting money playing video games. Honestly, I prefer getting money doing art. But it would be nice to be able to do not require so many commissions to get by. Going to miss these comfy streams. It'll be amazing to see 100 plus in the streams. That's the dream. I don't know if I'll ever get there, but I'm happy where I am right now. I have so many people who are so amazing to support me. It lets me do what I want to do, and maybe I don't get to do this forever, but I'm going to take advantage of it while I have it and do a bunch of stuff. And then then if I ever have to go back to the office, it just means cheaper art for everyone. Your happiness is the important part. Your happiness is the important part. It's why I'm here. I'll make you all happy. I'm already kinda happy. You all need to be happy. You need to be happier? I'm never happy though. I'm always a little bit sad. It's just who I am. So that's why I more want to make you guys happy. The arm might be a little bit too big. I know it's supposed to be big close to the camera, but that might be a little bit. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Ugh, starting to get sleepy. Think you take a break. Yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness. Sorry, the person Nekai sent me to is Very spicy art. Do, 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 do. Sorry, just taking a little cracky the necky break. Right. Stupid body. I'm shrimping too much. Ugh. Do, 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 do. Yeah, something looks wrong again. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. do, 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 do. Yeah, sorry if I'm getting quiet. I think I'm just getting a little tired. Hey, look! It's old Toph. Young Toph, old Toph. Young Toph, old Toph. $5 is a lot. It shouldn't be. I should be better at that. I want to do a subathon at some point, and I don't think I'll be able to. I think I'll fall asleep on stream. I think it's because I have to do a video game. That's something that I can, like, void out for a bit and just play for hours. Art's a lot more, uh, mentally, um, not taxing. Taxing is the wrong word. Mentally stimulating. When you do a subathon, I'll do a little art and you do a lot of game. That's smart. Yeah, I'll do like I'll have like the art be the um the goals. Like, oh, I'll draw a quick swimsuit art, or oh, I'll draw a quick, or I'll start work on a big NSFW, or yada yada yada. Like I'll make goals art, and then the subathon will, and then it'll be like commissions, but for everyone. And take a mega bonk break. I might take a mega bonk break here. And I'm worried that if I do, I won't get back to the art. And no one wants to watch me play fucking mega bonk. Stop yawning. Goodness sake, I need tea. I need caffeinated tea. Eh. I want to watch you art, but I would totally watch some mega bonk. Maybe if I get the eyes done, or the shade, I don't know. I know if I turn on mega bonk, I'll do nothing else for the rest of the day. I have friends who want a game tonight, so I should get stuff done. We might play Abiotic Factor. We just got to Sector 3, so I'm pretty excited. Dark tea has caffeine in it? Yep, I've got a little bit of dark tea left. Mostly Earl Grey. I need some, like, gamer tea. So I know there's, like, the like, gamer subs and stuff, but I need, like, a tea equivalent that doesn't have too much sugar. Toph looking awesome. Thank you. I'm glad how it's turning out. I just wish my art was a little cleaner. Is there tea to help you wake up? Yeah, Earl Grey. I've got a bunch of that. I just want something that's like more for um during the day. Guess Cove still needs to go to tea store adventure. At some point, yeah. There's no tea shops around here as far as I know. Hmm. These eyes look like they're looking in the same direction. Hmm. There we go. That's better. Shelves with not a lick of English on the packaging. You will turn into a mouse or something. Gotta be careful of that ancient Chinese magic. That was such a weird trope. See if I can adjust this eye's placement just ever so slightly. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Just gotta adjust the eye. I'm working on not bending my eyes so much. I've gotten to a bad habit of wrapping the eyes around the head, but that's not how you actually put eyes on the head. Toph has never really looked anywhere but forward. Yeah. That's a kick-ass way of putting it. My eyes wrap around my head all the time. What? No, they don't. Your eyes sit on an even plane, flat against your head. I need to find goblin tea. That sounds like actually a great name for a tea shop. The Goblin's Tea Shop. I'd live there. Make like a geeky tea shop for all six of us geeky gals who like tea and comic books and video games and like. Oh damn! Now I want to make this. That would be so nice. Maybe a bar at night. We need more public spaces. Sorry, I just zoned out. Blah, blah. Uh, During October, I turned a friend's character into a tea-making goblin. Aw, that's cute. So many OCs I want to write stories for. So much things I want to do. Why is there not six of me? Let's get back to the eyes. Sorry if I've gotten quiet. I know I've said that a couple times, but I'm very aware of. I don't know what to talk about right now. In the zone. Thank you. That's a good way of putting distracted. I mean, the zone. The zone in question, however, is just trying to rotate an apple in my mind. That is a good zone to practice in. turn that apple into a goblin with the zoomies. Ugh, I wish I could get zoomies. Get an energy burst while trying to do art. Something looks off about the eyes, and I can't tell what it is. Grumble, grumble. If you need a burst of energy, eject an EpiPen directly into your forehead. No, that's super not good. No, fight off the sleep. Either pupils are... No, it's more like I don't think the eyes are facing in the same direction. That might just be an optical illusion caused by the hair. As well as my style is very different. Face forward, like lock into the void forward. That's why it feels off. Isn't that what they are doing? Just they feel like they're looking in two different directions to me. Like this is what I'm seeing. Like this is what it feels like they're doing, but I don't... And I don't know why though. That's not what I'm seeing. Okay, good. Maybe it's just me. As long as you're seeing it straightforward, that's important, because to me it doesn't look straightforward, and I can't tell why. I've also been looking at these eyes for almost 30 minutes, so I might be getting art blindness. My own blindness. Oh, that helped. Just moving the pupils slightly. My brain is so weird. Oh my goodness. Her right eye, our left, is off center by scat number of pixels. Yeah, I think I just fixed that. Yeah, I think I literally just did that as you were saying it. I hate when such small problems, and you're like, you've been fighting for it for an hour, and then you erase a line, and you're like, oh, that fixed everything. Fuck. Buckle duck. Agonizingly annoying. But that's what being an artist is erasing a single line and having the piece suddenly work, as well as adding an extra line and ruining the piece. Don't you love discerning eye but not a discerning brain? Exactly. Onyx, you have just summarized one of the biggest problems with art, and it's legitimately a really good way of wording it. This tells me Cove could pixel art. Probably. I've never done it though. Yeah, I need tea. Come on, we're so close to being finished. Well, at least partly finished. The placement and color rotations of each pixel. Yeah, right. Da, 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 da. Tagged you. Yeah, I saw that. I'm excited to watch it when stream is done. Love the first song. I hope I like the second one, but it might not be as good. That song is kind of like a flash in the pan perfect. Wind Rose cover was a banger. Yeah, that was really good. Stop yawning. Ugh, stupid body. You know it's work time. Jumping jacks to get the blood flowing? No, I'm good. I'm also partial to the original because I can flex my muscles in my next. Weirdly specific, Onyx. There we go. Eyes. Guys, this is looking good. Thank you. You going into stream till 6 p.m.? I don't think I can go that long. I'm already starting to burn out. I wanted to go that long, but I am already feeling the drain. Already feeling super weak. And my voice is all buckled. Yeah, this music is not helping. I need something upbeat. Upbeat music. I summon you. Ugh, AI, AI, AI. You could end here. It's looking good. I know, but I wanted everyone to see it from start to finish. What if people miss next week? And then next week I won't be able to stream because I have to go visit my family. Then that's on them. That's so mean. But I want everyone to see my hard work and everyone to get to love this card because I want it to be. Again, maybe there's a little bit of ego existing, but I kind of want this to be like the proxy that people use. I know that's like unrealistic, but like I really want this to be good. It's not mean, it's facts. If people miss stuff, that's their fault because they're evil. They're not evil. You guys are so fun. I'm so happy I get to stream for you all. It's turned out so well. Look how cute she is. She's so confident. Calling it here. If you miss part 2, you go to space jail. Off your art. We want you to be healthy. Oh no, I mean, I want that proxy. I want a goblinized version. Oh, good job, Meta. Glad you got your bike put together. I don't have a cage here. Calling here so you come back stronger. I'm evil and I'm not missing Cove Street. Oh my goodness. Ah, you all are so funny. Thank you all so much for watching. Ugh, I don't want to end. I want to keep drawing. Eh, my hips are too wide for the handles. Wait, why are your hips on the handle? Oh, save my work. Thank you. Go ahead and save. Maybe if you get energy, you could surprise everyone with another stream. No, because tomorrow we're playing Magic the Gathering. We're playing Avatar decks. Then I have friends coming over. And then Monday I have Anime Club. Then Tuesday I have Magic the Gathering night. And then Wednesday I have D&D. Then Thursday I have a stream. Then Friday I have a stream. Then Saturday I have a stream. Then maybe Sunday next week I'll have a stream, but not likely. Ew, friends. Oh, stretch. Mm, mm, ah. There, I made it worse. Take that. No, I'll do an extra stretch. Mm, here we go. Quit it. Just making fun of the people. I can do that. I'm allowed to. Quit it. Let's see. What am I doing? Right, I'm gonna let this song play, and then I think I will call it. So I'll just do a little bit more. I'm gonna do some cleanup. Oh, have to stop. Nick, I only get so many nosebleeds. I will never do that again. Drink some cactus juice. Just need to blend it into her skin. Do, 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 do. Only one time during the stream, Cove made me flustered. Only had an animate nosebleed once. Do, 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 do. Necktie is simp. I think they've come to terms with that. So ain't nothing wrong being a simp. Nothing wrong with being a simp. Yeah. It's often well, here's the thing. There is stuff being some things being wrong with it. But it'd be like, um, if you're passionate about someone and they're passionate about you, and especially if you're in a relationship, I don't know, I always find simp is often used to dismiss like lovey-dovey people, or it's used to minimize a guy who is like just trying to show attachment. And it's like that's rude. I don't know. I don't like that shit. It just feels needlessly rude. But at the same time, it does like there are people who do need to hear it sometimes and be like, oh, maybe stop doing what you're doing. You can take things too far, but there's nothing wrong with loving someone so much it hurts. Oof, that's too real. Ooh, that's too real. Oh, that's too real for Cove. Uh, oof. I mean, sometimes there is stuff wrong with loving someone so much it hurts if they don't love you back. Gotta have equal affection in a relationship. Gotta go make dinner. So please don't overextend. Don't worry. Oh wait, the song ended. And yeah, I think that's a great time to end. Because look how cute she is. Oh my goodness, I drew Toph, everyone. I drew Toph. This is something I never thought I would ever get to do. It's silly, but like when you start off in art and you're like, I'm gonna draw all these characters, and then you never do. And then you just go, well, like I would never draw them because I'd be bad at it. But I mean, I didn't. I did a good job. I did a good job. Yay. But yeah, I think I will end here. I'm very out of it. My brain's starting to get a bit mushy. Squishy. Oh, my cheeks. Squishy. Squishy. Yeah, I'm out of it. I am losing it. Wow. I am losing it. I want to thank you all so much for coming. Well, they did good. The Ty Lee art they did was really good, but I mean, I wouldn't mind drawing Ty Lee. She is so pretty. Oh my goodness. Huge crush on her when I was younger. She is just such positive energy. Actually, mine too. Did I just have a crush on all the villains? No, I hated Azula. Hated Azula. Blah. I've got 3 pieces I want to work on, but my brain's being weird about it. So it's great to see other people finishing their stuff. Anytime, game like it. If you ever need help with motivation, just let me know. I'm always up for messages to give positive reinforcement. Because we got all us art peoples gotta work together. Cove not being any gay person. I know what I am. I know what I am. Well, no, actually, I don't. I know I'm gay at least. But like, I don't know. There's other stuff. There's a whole bunch of Cove doesn't know what Cove is. This is the running gag. But we are gonna end here for the night. Hope you guys all enjoyed the art. Yeah, Cove is Goblin. Exactly. Hope you guys all enjoyed the art, and I'm excited to come back and do this next week. We might do a couple weeks off. Um, oh, sorry. We might do a couple weeks off Baldur's Gate while I do some art, because I might keep doing this. This is really fun. I like streaming my art, and I keep trying to do it, but I keep a lot of my commissions are not safe for work, so I can't stream it. But regardless, I want to thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all for your bits, your subs, your follows, and most of all, thank you all. So there's a lot of you. Thank you all so much for your time. It truly, truly means the world that I get to do this. I know it's I say it every week, and I'm going to say it forever, but it really does mean the world. I get to do this kind of stuff. I get to talk to you all. We get to be dorks and geeky together and have fun. So, if you enjoyed your time here, please check out my social media, both on Blue Sky and Twitter. If you really enjoyed your time here, please check out my Ko-fi, where you can gain access to our server, which is filled with whips and art and spicy and public events, a Minecraft server we're fixing, a Magic the Gathering group that is going to be playing games tomorrow. So, super fun. Hope to see you all there. Otherwise, I'll see you at our next stream, or about, or around, or wherever, or next time you're around. Out of it. Wait, sorry, what the? I keep zoning. My brain is just a nightmare of misfiring wires. It's not nighttime yet. I just might take a nap. But yep, there is also my throne that has more cards, because I'd love to open more packs on stream. There is the God Mode Studios. Please check all the members of God Mode out. We are hoping to add one more in the coming months, but I don't know. We're still discussing that with them. But yeah, it'll be awesome. It'll be fun, and I hope you all enjoy your time here and words and talking. And I've already said this. I'm gonna go take a break and put the brain. Yeah, I gotta turn my brain off for a little bit. So I'm gonna find someone to stream. Boo boo ba doo ba doo. Sent you a suggestion. Oh, okay. I was gonna see what friends are doing stuff. Oh, it's Varendale doing stuff. Oh, okay. If that ever works. Ah, dang it. Everyone's streaming right now. Ray, Napalm, The Eclipse, Sir Elk. Dang it. Oh, they're playing TTRPGs. Oh, I should definitely do that then. I remember reading into that last time. Hey, don't worry, I already got one, but thanks, Meta. Oh no! Germadin Trio, we just ended stream. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, though. Or maybe you were lurking. I don't know. I always just assume when I see a name, that's the first time they're jumping in. But again, I want to thank you all. Have a good rest of your afternoon. Enjoy your time. Drink water. Eat food. Do art, even if it's a bit bad. Just draw. It's nice. Talking is hard. I'm gonna. Bye, everyone. Where's the button? What am I doing? That damn button. Bye, everyone.